Hey guys, and welcome to a new episode. Welcome to a new part of Pikmin 2. Just as soon as I, load it. Just give me a sec. Oh. Super Mario Maker 2's in there, so I gotta go, take that out. I'm recording this the night before the September 2025 Direct. Because a lot's about to happen tomorrow, and part of the reason I wanted to make this was to discuss some thoughts beforehand, before the Direct comes along. Oh, wait, wrong profile. I want this one, right? I'm sorry, it's been a fair minute since I played this, so I can't... It's been a fair minute since I played this. Okay. Day 6, this is us. The perplexing pool. First day in a new area. Oh yeah. Look! Off in the distance! Wild Pikmin! Can you see them, Captain Olimar? They are yellow Pikmin. You encountered them when you were marooned on this planet, correct? It would be most helpful if they remember you, like the red ones did. Most helpful indeed. Well, only one way to find out if they remember me. Oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't have that many. Wait, hang on. Just let me fine tune for a sec here. So Olimar will take the red Pikmin, while Louie will take the other types. Okay, now that we've gotten that worked out, let's get to what I really wanted to talk about on today's episode. At least for the beginning half of it. Whoops. accidentally merged the teams again. Prematurely merged the teams again. Like I was saying, though, what I wanted to talk about today, or at least the first part of today's video, was the September 12th Direct, my thoughts beforehand on it. Honestly, even I've started to have my doubts about the Switch too. I mean, yes, I enjoyed Kirby and the Forgotten Land and the Star-Crossed World expansion, but most impressive! This fierce beast became as hard as stone in a mere instant. The ultra bitter extract seems to have a side effect that stops beasts in their tracks. Oh, wow. We're okay. We're alive. We're better than okay. We're alive. Like I was saying, even though I did enjoy Star-Crossed World, I was beginning to have my doubts about this console. Truth be told, I was starting to have my doubts about this console, okay? And I was like, if Nintendo doesn't pull their heads out of their asses soon and showcase some actually original games instead of more of the third-party slop that they missed out on over the last 5-6 years, they're, to put it lightly, screwed. Yeah. I check the Nintendo YouTube channel every day hoping I'd see something. A new Nintendo Direct, maybe a Mario 40th Anniversary Direct. Something. Anything. Eventually, I began to lose hope. Then, the day before I was recording this, I went online and saw it. The new Nintendo Direct. I couldn't believe my eyes. Now, what are they gonna announce in it? Honestly, I have no idea because I don't believe in leaks. Okay? They ruin the fun, and they ruin the thrill of being surprised, and oftentimes they come from unreliable sources. And oftentimes they come from unreliable sources. Frankly, half the time it feels like some online leaks are basically just what the people want out of Nintendo Directs. Not what there's actually going to be. With that out of the way, let's get into discussions about what we might be seeing over the next couple months leading into the next year or so. And top of the list, at least for me, is Mario Maker 3. I mean, come on. Mario Maker... I've loved Mario Maker since, like, 2015, okay? Come on. Since I was a kid, the coolest thing to me has been the ability to design your own Mario levels. I mean, I dreamed of something like that. And Nintendo, being the geniuses they are, brought it into reality. Granted, the original game felt a bit limited, and even the sequel at times. And the original was trapped on the dying platform that was the Wii U. But... And I would have settled for a port, you know? I would have totally been willing to settle for a port. The sequel in like 2017 to like pre-Nintendo Direct February 19 Hunter's Head was like would have been cool, but it would have also been fine if they didn't want to do it. You know? Hey, stop that! You know what? Stay at the gate and be good. Don't touch anything, don't attack anything, and don't do anything, okay? The yellow Pikmin have climbed down the tree and are staring in this direction. They appear to like high places and seem to be quite light. They also have very large ears. If I had named them, they would be called Ear Pikmin. But I will use the name Olimar gave them. Ear Pikmin. Sounds like you're demeaning them. My static electricity sensors are reacting violently. What could this mean? Anyway, like I was saying about Mario Maker, the sequel announcement kinda hit me out of left field, but trust me. I was hyped. Like, I watched the launch trailer as much as I could, and followed this game as close... I watched the launch trailer the first trailer so many times, and followed this game as closely as I could. straight up treated the direct for the game as a full-on event. Like, I had a drink primed and everything. And honestly, if Nintendo does reveal a third one during the... either at the beginning or the end of the new Direct, probably at the beginning, remembering the 2019 Direct, but regardless, these signals could very well mean that this hole is filled with wretched, nasty bugs! Vicious, program-terminating bugs! Good luck with that. Anyway, yeah. I'm excited for the Direct. Outside of the one thing I wanted to get out of the way... Sorry about that. If you see a bug flying around, it got in here a couple days ago and nobody's killed it yet. It's been flying around for a couple days and nobody's killed it yet. It doesn't look dangerous, it's just annoying. Like I was saying, as for literally anything else, I kinda have no idea. I kind of want a new original game. Like with one of Nintendo's All-Stars. Or maybe someone they haven't done anything with in a while. I would ask for a new Chibi Robo, but considering how they screwed up the last one, and Chibi Robo's not really like a year one type thing. Even the first game didn't come out until like the year before the end of the GameCube's life cycle. Yeah, as for original games, I've kind of been wondering how a Bowser game would work for a while. I know a lot of people would probably ask for like a new Wario game. Not WarioWare, Wario Land. But I feel like maybe Nintendo should experiment a little bit. Either way, I find the best thing to do in this situation is kind of to go in with no expectations. That way, you'll always be surprised and you'll never be disappointed. I know there's a couple people that don't follow this advice. Okay, a couple is definitely putting it lightly. A lot of people. Like, as in everyone who makes those stupid Nintendo Direct bingo cards. It's insulting to the tradition, okay? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's like you're expecting this thing to happen. I've been under a lot of pressure lately, in case you couldn't tell. This Direct could really solidify. We're probably end up solidifying the console. I mean, so far, people's only two reasons to buy it are Hollow Knight's Silk Song and Kirby Air Riders. And I'd do anything to make sure to change that. Anything. Like I said earlier, I was starting to have my doubts with this console. Then this Direct came along, and like I said, it could make or break it. And only time will tell which one it'll be. But either way, I gotta get up. I'm getting up early so I can so I can prepare tomorrow, so I gotta go to bed. So, see you when we reach. So, I'll see you in the Citadel of Spiders. And welcome back. When last we left off, we were preparing to enter the Citadel of Spiders, but you already know that. Which way was the entrance to the next sub-layer? I think it was over here. Sub-layer. I should wait till I clear out the enemies to haul off the loot. I'm pretty confident there's something behind this gate. Oh, right. That one piece of treasure I never got to. The lipstick. Or lip gloss. Either way. as for direct stuff, I felt like it was a 7 out of 10 direct. Not much in there that really caught my eye, but it did give me hope for the Switch too. Also, Samus has a motorcycle now, so that's pretty cool. Am I gonna get the game? I don't know. I haven't played the other Metroid Prime games. Yeah. I'm actually pretty excited for the Super Mario Bros. Wonder thing. For the Super Mario Bros. Wonder Switch 2 edition. To be frank with you, I actually expected this a little while ago. Fuck! Hang on for just a sec. And welcome back to, Pikmin 2. Also, if you notice a difference, it's because I'm playing this, like, a week after, I'm playing this a week after the last recording session. So... if you notice something different, that's a good part of the reason. And, wow, lots happened. And yeah, lots happened in the past week. I suppose normally I'd make a channel update to cover this type of thing, but normal videos usually take priority over that type of thing. So, yeah. Because of everything that's happened, especially this year, I've decided that I am ending the channel. I am ending the channel much sooner than I thought I would. Wait, no! Ah, fuck, not again! Give me a sec. Hey guys, sorry for not taking care of it sooner, but sorry for not showing sub level 3 more, but I finished it, and now we're on to sub level 4. If I sound happier, it's because that... an old friend of mine... That mom ran into an old friend of mine earlier, and my mom ran into an old friend of mine earlier, and she says hello. Less friend and more like, well, love interest. Let me explain. I was in 2nd grade, and I didn't know what the fuck cooties were, okay? I was in 2nd grade, I was young, and I didn't know what the fuck cooties were, okay? So I can be excused for it. At least I think. I'm not gonna say who it is for privacy's sake, but we've known each other for a while. Ah, shit, not one of these guys. Yeah. Like I was saying, yeah, it's a shame I have to get back to the bad news about my channel after that. After such an up note like that, but this is important. But this is pretty important. As you know, I have been talking about ending my channel for quite a while, but... look. YouTube's bad, and it's only been... YouTube is shit, and it's only been getting worse in recent years. I need to get out of there before the stress and anxiety make my head explode. So, here's what I've come to. By the end of the year, so here's what I've come to. So here's the conclusion I've come to. Christmas of this year, we're calling it good for the channel. Permanently. But the next couple months are going to be filled with lots of playthrough videos. Also, I hate to do this, but Princess Peach Showtime is cancelled. I'm sorry. It's for the best, really. I've been talking about doing a playthrough of that game for like a year, almost a year and a half now, and the time I finally start is when nobody could give less of a shit about that game. Okay? Already Nintendo's reputation has taken a huge hit this year from stuff like... from all those stupid jokes we were making about the Switch 2's prices and Mario Kart World. I don't want to remind people of more mistakes the company has made in recent years. Like half-assing Peach's first solo game in 18 years. Like the fact that they totally half-assed Peach's first solo game in like almost 20 years. But maybe it's also because I don't want to be reminded of it either. So instead, to remind myself of the simpler times, the next few playthroughs are all going to be retro ones. I've also decided that the debt completion and that the debt clearance ending is going to be the finale of this playthrough. Yeah. And then I'll start with the playthroughs. Plan is that I'm probably gonna do another Donkey Kong Country Revisited playthrough. Mainly because I enjoyed that the most. Mainly because I enjoyed those the most out of all of the modern playthroughs I've done. I also think I'm gonna switch locations. Let's see, where haven't we explored? The rest of you, get started on knocking down that gate. Am I gonna do a revisited playthrough for Bonanza? I don't know. The answer to that's probably gonna have to be a strong maybe. Gonna have to be a pretty strong maybe. It's just, look, if I want to end this channel by the holidays, by the end of the year, I have a pretty strict time frame to stick to. And sometimes I might mean recording like 2 videos a day. That's just the way things go. Oh, wait, we're at the final floor already. Alright, they got it. Alright, I beat it! And without any Pikmin dying. That's always a plus. Just pick it up already! Sweet victory! That giant insect's body has crumbled to dust. I am quite relieved to know I won't have to store such an enormous bug. Analyzing soil samples. Anomaly detected. What's that glittering widget? Why don't we pick it up and find out? The key. This object seems familiar. I will combine it with the President's parallel dimension controller. Alert! Sensors indicate a massive dimensional shift at a distant location. I'm receiving a message from a far-flung dimension. Displaying the message now. Challenge mode can now be accessed from the title screen. It appears to be total gibberish. Hopefully the message has reached its intended recipient. I will name this apparently worthless device the Key. Alright! Cave completed with no Pikmin dead. Oh yeah, we were on Sunset. So why don't we get everyone back to the Onion? Oh, well, I guess we could go get one more treasure if we wanted to. Not that way. Nah, you know what? Maybe it's better to call it early today. Anyway, as for specific playthroughs, I figure it's probably just going to be the 4 games I've chosen. I don't really have an idea for what specifically as of right now, outside of 4 games that hold a certain sentimental value to me. Yeah, and then after that, honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna end the channel. After that, I'm just gonna end the channel. Look, like I said before, it's for the best. YouTube's been going down the shitter the last couple of years, and it's only been getting worse. The whole damn internet's been going down the shitter. Elon and then there's just been a whole bunch of stuff, banning internet porn across. It's not, they're not fixing the internet, all they're doing is censoring it. And it's not working. It never does. And yet they don't listen. And yet they never listen. Yeah. Even Nintendo hasn't been that much of an aspiration this year. Kept crossing my fingers and saying to myself, please don't let them phone in the new console's release. But so far nothing's really been standing out. I mean, yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza was cool, but
Hunter, I just got out the shower. You should get in soon.
no, Sawyer, I'm not getting in the shower. I got in yesterday.
Showering should be an everything day, Hunter.
And everything.
An everyday thing, you know what I mean?
I'll think about it, okay?
Well, it's just like, you just gotta do it. Like, I mean, maybe not like technically, but like.
Sawyer! I'm recording for YouTube!
You could have started with that, but like, I don't care. You can edit it out.
Look, I'm not getting in the shower and that's final, okay? Now get out of here.
Okay. I had one more thing to say, but I'm trying to think of it. You know what? Never mind.
Hey! Shut my door too!
You can do that.
No, I can't! I'm comfortable here.
Well, I'm dripping wet. Let me dry off then. Give me like 5 minutes.
I don't have 5 minutes!
Well, why do you need your door closed? The dog's literally outside.
It's a privacy thing.
What?
I swear, I need a better lock for it. Never mind, Sawyer, I'll get it. No need for the attitude, Sawyer! Like I was saying, though. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next, but I've been talking for a while about some side projects that I've had in mind for a while. Maybe I'll give them another shot. But, you know, I gotta tie up the loose ends first. And that's why I'm ending the channel. Sorry about the argument with my brother that you guys had to hear, but... well... anyway. That's it for now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing another day in this video, but... just in case I don't, thank you for watching, and yeah, see you next time. Anyway, let's see today's total. Let's see today's report. Terrible news! I thought I went to Happy Hole to take savings and loan, but it turns out seems my loan came from the shop next door. All devouring black hole loan sharks. Oops. You're telling me you got a loan from loan sharks. And the only thing you can think to say is, oops. Oh well. Anyway, day 7 next time. See you later. Hey guys, and welcome back to another episode of Pikmin 2. Oh wait, no, we're on the same episode. Anyway, I downloaded Minecraft, which I'm probably gonna play once I'm done with this episode. Oh wait, shit. Why do I always play it on my main profile? Although it's harder to tell the difference now that I have challenge mode unlocked. Anyway, now that we have the yellow Pikmin, we're gonna go do the Bull Blacks. We're gonna go do the Bull Blacks Kingdom, and we're gonna go do the Bull Blacks Kingdom, and then get the blue Pikmin. So yeah, that's my plan for today. And by today I mean this specific day of Pikmin 2. But first, let's try to shore up the yellow Pikmin numbers. Purple Pikmin, you're up. I swear to God, female sheer grubs are like the weakest enemies in the game. Oh great, this thing. What is this? A strange mold-like botanical entity has spread across the ground here. Interesting. I am detecting other plant life suffocating beneath it. So basically just order your Pikmin to beat it up. I can do that. Anyway, now that the mold's gone, let's wait for the ultra spicy flowers to bloom again so I can go get the berries. Oh no, not one of these guys. No! Don't let him eat it! Okay, Louis, you take a small squad of red Pikmin and... No, I do not need yellow Pikmin, I need red Pikmin. They're better at attacking. Where is he? Come on. We do not have all day, people. All right. Oh shit, wait. I don't think I thought this all the way through. You ever wonder what the Pikmin taste like? I imagine they taste like, I don't know, grass and stuff, but I imagine some of the Pikmin might actually have distinct flavors. Oh, right. Yeah. Ugh. Okay then. Here we are in the Bull Black's kingdom. Wait, I think I know what I did wrong. Just give me a sec. We are again in the Bull Black's Kingdom. I screwed up last time, so I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. I'm just gonna get that last orange bulb orb for monetary purposes. Any Pokos help, right? Even if it just comes from the beasts. Anyway, sub-level 2. So, yeah. Again, in case you missed it, during day 6, I said that I'm ending the channel. I'm ending the channel by the holidays of this year. I figure it's the best thing to do. Because, you know, I always figured that look. Part of me knew that this wouldn't work out, okay? When I was younger, I had big dreams of YouTube fame or something like that, but my channel doesn't get shit, okay? I've barely been able to hold on to triple-digit subscribe. I get barely any views. I get barely any views. I get barely any views. I have trouble holding on to triple-digit subscribers. The most subscribers I've ever had is 100. Is 100 something, and even I've had trouble holding on to that. And besides that, there's a lot of other factors that play into this, like, I'm pretty sure you can't go anywhere on YouTube without hearing how bad it's gotten over the years. And yeah. Look, I've seen how far out of hand things are getting on you. How far out of hand things are getting on YouTube, okay? And I'm not gonna stand by and watch them ruin this platform. I don't want to do this forever, okay? Not when my YouTube channel doesn't get anything, and not when my YouTube channel doesn't get anything, and yeah. I did enjoy this for a time, but now it just doesn't feel like. Part of the reason I did this channel is because I wanted to do it. I made videos on this channel because I wanted to. But now it's starting to feel like a chore, and between that and YouTube's decline in quality in recent years, it's just. This isn't fun anymore, okay? And I don't want to be stuck pushing back against a system that won't give me anything. And I don't want to be pushing back against YouTube's stupid algorithm my entire life, only for me not to get anything. Because they'd rather favor AI garbage than stuff made by actual humans putting in actual time and effort. No, it's not even favor. At this point, it's just pandering, okay? I'm sorry, but you know it's the truth. So, I've decided that if I'm going out, I'm going out on my own terms. After this is done, I'm probably going to stop at the halfway point, which is the deck completion ending, which is probably going to be the deck completion ending. And then I'm going to play 4 games that had a significant impact on my childhood. No spoilers as to what they are, and maybe a couple more for good measure. For that, I'm going to be doing 1 video a day. And the final video is going to be the final video on this channel. And the finale of the last video is going to be the finale of this channel. You don't want to miss it. Stay tuned, you don't want to miss it. Anyway, let's keep going. There's only one thing we can do now. Keep going. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, great, not these guys. on to the next sub-level. Oh boy, it's this one. Okay, send out the yellow Pikmins. Okay, send out the yellow Pikmin to disarm the electric traps. Since we're gonna need them more throughout this section, let's send some of the red Pikmin into the flower. Since we're gonna need the yellows more through this particular section. Yeah, the yellow Pikmin may be electricity proof, but I'm not. So, I gotta be careful through here. And I mean careful. You know what electricity does to your Pikmin? Oh shit, it's one of these guys! Oh right, I kind of forgot about the purple Pikmin. Now that I'm pretty sure we got everything, let's look for the exit. I meant in the sub-layer, not in general. Well, maybe in general. This game requires a lot of brains and a lot of instinct to beat. This game requires a lot of quick thinking and instinct. this one. Fuck. Take advantage of the darkness. The purple drop you see contains refined ultra bitter essence. One drop contains one dose. Use it on hostile creatures. Approach the creatures and press up on the directional pad to spray. Have you tried it out yet? Yes, actually. Multiple times, that's why I'm out. There's a lot of deadly shit in the subterranean of PNF 404. Which, by the way, is what the planet's named. They just call it the Distant Planet in the early games, but Pikmin 3 finally gives it a name. Anxious Sprout. You know what? I remember how dangerous this sub-level is, so it's not worth trying to get every single one of the enemies. Besides, this is the second to last sub-level, so we're almost in the clear. The boss at the end of the sub-level is extremely easy, and the boss at the bottom of the cavern is extremely easy, so we should be done with this pretty soon. So, oh, I thought of something cool I did yesterday. I went to the store and got a journal. I'm probably gonna be... You're not allowed to see it because, you know, internet privacy and all that. I'm not gonna show you what's in it because, you know, internet privacy and all that. Net privacy and all that, but... I also got a new Lego set. That I can show you. As soon as I'm done with what I'm doing here. Oh shit! Out of red Pikmin? Shit! Now! R.I.P. that one white Pikmin. He was the bravest hero of all. I don't know whether to be laughing or crying from the... Little Gilbert. A noble hero who sacrificed his life so that we may live to see Hokate Freight debt-free. Hokate Freight debt-free. whose skull is that, but... Let's call him Tiny Gilbert. I don't like the sound. Well, Lil Gil does have a ring to it. I think that... I kind of like Tiny Gil better. Anyway, before we dive into the next sublayer and probably conclude the video, which I should pretty soon, my phone is running on low. Here. Aha. Lego Ninjago Dragons Rising. Set number 71805. Jay's Battle Mech Pack. It's fairly small, but I've got big plans for it. Yes, it's small, but I've got big plans for it. I hear a lawnmower outside. It's probably the neighbor, but still. Anyway, just let me put it back in, and the video will be able to continue. And we'll continue the video. Dive deeper with your Pikmin. Give me a Y. Give me an E. Give me a... Oh, yeah, I already pressed it. Anyway, sub-level 7. Final floor. Let's do this. See, I told you the boss was easy! Oh, how the mighty hath fallen. I remember fighting you in the original Pikmin. Oh, how the mighty hath fallen. My initial report indicates that the giant bull black spat out some kind of object. Some sort of object. It looks fascinating, but it's drenched in that creature's internal juices. Disgusting! Oh, don't roll your eyes at me. I'll store it for you. Although I won't be happy about it. Yeah, the Emperor Bullwax is worth a surprising amount of... This material has perplexing properties. I will try fusing it with the spare spacesuit. Processing complete. Success! Behold my latest invention, the Scorch Guard! Thanks to the heat-resistant alloy, this suit is now impervious to fire. Anyway, let's get that last treasure and then get the fuck out of here. Anyway, that's it. Cavern complete. And only one Pikmin dead. R.I.P. Tiny Gill. He will be missed. R.I.P. Tiny Gill. He'll be missed. Anyway, we've reached the halfway point of the debt recovery, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself. Or at the very least what we've done here today. We should at least get started on unlocking the blue Pikmin, so that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, you know what? It's sunset already. I'm probably not gonna have enough time. Ugh. Also, to continue off that Lego thing I was talking about earlier, I got a whole bunch of them coming in later this week. We don't know what day specifically, but they said it'll ship in about 3 to 5 business days, so I should be expecting them by Saturday at the latest. Though my guess would be somewhere around like Thursday or Friday. Anyway, that's it for day 7. Almost 1,500. Almost 1,500 Pokos today. We're doing pretty good. The only thing that really went down today was the red Pikmin population. And most of that was because I was using them to breed purple and white Pikmin. Yeah, I know it sucks that 3 have died that 3 Pikmin have died. 2 to battle, and 1 to an explosion. Never forget the courage. Never forget their courage. Especially the courage of Tiny Gill. I will never forget you, Tiny Gill! Olimar, you're my hero! You've erased nearly half our debt. You erased half our debt. Still, things have become a bit dangerous. So I'm going into hiding. Focus on work, and don't slack off! Yeah. Anyway, yeah. See you tomorrow, Mr. President. Good luck wherever you are, and good luck wherever you are. Anyway, that's it for right now. I gotta plug this thing in, or it is going to die. Like, literally, it reads like 2% right now, so I gotta go, like, now. Anyway, that's all, guys. See you next time. Bye. So, welcome back to Pikmin 2. We're on day 8, and we're gonna get the blue Pikmin and try and finish up the Awakening Wood. And maybe I'll do one more day in the... Maybe I'll do one more day in the Distant Spring. No, that was the last game. The Perplexing Pool, I mean. Anyway, I got an electric gate to knock down, so... why not, you know, send out the Pikmin that are literally designed to deal with electricity. They generate a static electricity field, so, you know, perfect match. I'd have to go get Louie for that. And that's more of a soon thing. Well, there they are. The blue Pikmin. Wild blue... Look there! Wild blue Pikmin are chasing prey near the water's edge. Perhaps by observing these wild specimens, we can understand more about their true nature. Ding! I apologize. I was momentarily entranced by them. Now back to work. Anyway, there they are. The blue Pikmin. The ones with mouths. At last you have encountered them. They seem to have gill-like ducts on their cheeks. They must be blue Pikmin. Like the other types, they look to you for direction. While they are indeed surviving on their own, they still seem to long for a valiant leader. And yeah, in case you didn't look like it, Olimar basically looks like a big Pikmin, so yeah. No wonder they look up to him. And you know, he's the one who gave them who inspired them. Before that, they were just struggling to live, but Olimar gave them hope. A chance to survive. Chance for survival. No wonder they look up to him. And stop attacking those stupid tadpoles! Finally. We gotta get out of there. Oh, I guess I never went for this treasure, huh? Nice. One step closer to getting all the treasures in the game. Hey, I actually know something that I could use both. Oh, wait, no, it's almost sundown. It's probably not even worth it. In terms of debt clearance, we didn't... Alright, now we got all the Pikmin types. Hello, I am still on the lam from debt collectors. For the time being, I've decided to live under the bridge. But if they catch me, I don't know what they'll do to me. Poor Mr. President. Sounds like we should hurry up and get this thing done. But that's it. But I'll do that another time. I said earlier that I wanted to do Minecraft. I wanted to play Minecraft, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I actually got halfway started on a new recording attempt before I realized that before I died, went to go cut to the next segment and realized that whoops, I wasn't recording. Anyway, like I said there, we're going back to the perplexing pool. Look, we gotta go. The perplexing pool is surrounded by water, right? And blue Pikmin are amphibious Pikmin, so this time I'm gonna try something a little different. I call this tactic Order 66. Oh god, not again. There's just no way around it. Wait, is there? Hold on, I think I can figure this out. Look, I can't beat the game with 30 blue Pikmin. I mean, what if something happens and I make a stupid mistake and wipe them all out in a mass extinction? Ugh. Oh, I never noticed how it always shows Olimar as the squad leader, even if you're playing as Louie or the president. Oh, wait. Forget I said that. I think I was supposed to... I was trying to keep that a secret. Fuck. Wait until he emerges from the stone and then hit him with everything you've got. Alright then! Grab everything! I repeat, grab whatever you can. No one behind you hasn't. Olimar, we have a crisis. The onion has stopped producing Pikmin seeds. Is it a malfunction? Wait, intriguing. Readings show that an increase in the numbers of Pikmin inside the onion. Apparently, the onion will not allow for more than 100 Pikmin on the planet's surface at one time. Captain Olimar, your reports from your previous visit seems to be lacking some important details. Shut up, computer! So he criticized. Man, he's such an ass about this thing. Man, I think I have a higher count of blue Pikmin right now than anyone else. Than anything else. Yeah, anyway, it's kinda all... You wonder why I always try to switch to Olimar as much as I can? It's because, how do I put this? I trust him way more than Louis. Because in case you haven't seen the secret ending of Pikmin 2 yet, which... It basically says that Louie's the whole reason they're in this mess. The whole space bunny thing was made up for him by him in a desperate attempt to save his ass. And the more you play these games, the more you begin to learn that that's not the worst thing he does. Yeah, tomorrow I'm probably gonna shore up the other Pikmin numbers. Oh, right. Ugh. Stop tripping and... No, no, no! Aw, fuck. If we're gonna get this gate down before sundown, we need to kick it into overdrive. So congratulations, you're all working triple shifts. And that means when your ultra spicy spray runs out, I spray you with another dose. Now then, Louie. You get the blue Pikmin. We get that rock busted. And then we get the fuck out of here. Thankfully we can just, like, cut right across the lake. Since I'm only using blue Pikmin. A large rock sits in a reservoir of water. May I interject here? I've already let you interject enough in this episode, okay? I have been observing but there's nothing I can really do to stop you, so... I have been observing the two of you working together. You have been cooperating well. Yet, to face the dangers ahead, you must be free of the shackles of a boss-worker relationship. Learn to use X to separate and Y to change leaders. If you can master teamwork, you can overcome any impediment. I'm not proud I let that one poor yellow Pikmin drown. I'm also not proud of the fact that my plan to shore up the white Pikmin, the blue Pikmin numbers worked too well. Anyway, that's day 9 down. Not a lot got done this time, but we're getting closer. Yeah, I know. We went up like almost 90 Pikmin. We went up like 80 something Pikmin. Some wild animals are nesting under the bridge now. They think I'm the pal or something. My stylish suits are covered in hair. I'm pitiful. At least they're warm. Yeah. I know how that feels. We have a dog. You might have heard me yelling at him in other episodes. And I love him, but he drives me crazy. It's always whine, whine, whine this, or bark, bark, bark that. Actually, I had a dog a while ago, and after she died, I didn't know if I was ready to open my heart again. The scars may have healed. They were still there. The way I saw it was, the scars may have healed, but they were still there. I still had to live with them. And to be honest with you, I'm starting to wonder if I ever really was a dog person. Some days, I wonder if I ever really was a dog person. But, you know, regardless, Dad and Sawyer both seem to really like... Dad and my brother Sawyer, they both really seem to like him. Fun fact about my name. Fun fact about our names. Dad actually named us after his favorite books. Yeah, I was named after the author of Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, Hunter P. Thomas, and that was his name, right? And Sawyer was named after Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain's classic. I feel like classics like those don't really come up in... It's a tragedy that classics like those never come up in today's conversation, when we're all worried about who could it possibly beat Goku or Skibidi Toilet. I swear to God, what is this world coming to? When more people care about Skibidi Toilet than Mark Twain! gotten myself worked up again. See that clock? When it reads 9, I'll get back to it. When it reads 9, I'll get back to it. I just need a couple minutes to unwind. Anyway, let's save the game. See you soon. Anyway, welcome to day 10, where we're gonna be taking on the perplexing pool. Oh, shit, sorry. Just a sec. I accidentally clicked on the awakening. What? Oh. How does that happen? I don't want to go here for day 10. Here we are, perplexing pool. We're gonna be... Because today, we're gonna be taking on a very special cavern. That's right. Today... we go after the big fish. Here we go, the shower room. And it's rife with hazards. Oh yeah, I remember now. Falling rocks. Ugh. Merciless extractor. And it's time we called it a juicer. But these are all pieces of junk left behind by some kind of by some sort of possible nuclear doomsday. By some sort of doomsday scenario. You know, I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna try moving the camera up. No. Shit! Why won't this just stay in one place? Do I gotta tape it there? Or are the forces of gravity conspiring against me? Spit out my Pikmin! Now! Oh, thank God. Intriguing. The creature showed symptoms of poisoning after consuming the white Pikmin. Perhaps white Pikmin excrete a poisonous substance when chewed. How fascinating. I'm not letting anyone else meet the fate he just met. Oh shit, wait. Poisonous gas. Durable energy cell. I'm not sure if I've said it before, but I don't think the joke makes sense anymore. I will definitely say this. Pikmin 2 is one of, if not the only time, product placement actually works in a piece of media. Actually works in a game. He's down. Hit him. Oh, right, this thing. Oh god, this is a disaster! it's not the end of the world yet. Oh no. I've lost more Pikmin in this stupid cavern than I have all game. It's already starting. What is going on with me? Hunter, stop panicking. You can get through this. Okay, this is officially out of control. I never thought I'd have to do this, but I think we're gonna have to call it early. I didn't mean for the... And before anyone panics, which probably no one is going to, I meant for the night, not for the video. I'm gonna go to bed, and then I'm gonna figure this out, and then I'm gonna take care of this in the morning. I want to get this video out by Friday, so I want to get this video out by October 1st. I want to get this video out by Friday at the latest, so gotta keep working at it. But I think some sleep would do. But I think some sleep will do me good right now. Let's check my newsfeed one last time before I go to bed. I don't even know. Well, at least it's free. Which is better than anything Nintendo's done with it. I'm not gonna get into another rant about Nintendo's current, but I don't want to get into another current rant about Nintendo's current prices, so I'll see you in a little bit. Quick note to the people watching this. Quick note to the people watching this. I'm sorry I couldn't get the video out today, really. I'm sorry I couldn't get the video out by the end of the week like I promised. So it looks like the Lego haul video will probably be coming first. But don't worry. But don't worry. Everything's still going according to plan, and hopefully the video should be done by the day after I'm recording this. Anyway, on to the next part. Hey guys, just gathering up my Pikmin, and then I'll join you in the shower room soon. See you then. Oh shit, I'm still recording. And here we are again. Oh crap, I can't see the timer. Just give me a sec here, folks. Anyway, welcome back. I know I've been putting this off for a while, but I promise that this is the end. Okay, this is going to be the last one. This is probably going to be the last. This is hopefully going to be the last recording session I do of this cavern, and that's going to be that. I've spent the last 2 days grinding and trying to get the Pikmin population up to a decent number, and now I think I'm ready. At least now I hope I'm ready. God only knows if I actually am, but disarm the fire traps, and then we'll decide which Pikmin we toss into the purple flower. Oh god, the Wally Hop. Oh god, Wally Hops. And the Blowhog. Oh god, how many did he kill? Okay. Looks like we're doing this again. Fuck. I got all prepared. I wanted to do this as soon as possible, and then what do? I throw my Pikmin out to their death! Some people would call me a pussy for this style of playing, but look. You don't spend 2 long games playing with these guys and not get a little attached to them, okay? I'm pretty sure even Olimar himself was starting to develop feelings for these little guys by the end of the first 2 games. Shit, 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 shit! Oh shit! Why does this always happen? There's no way my phone's gonna last to the end of this if I keep screwing up like that. I'm sorry, but as much as I like this game, it causes like a ton of stress. And stress is, well, not good for the most part. Oh great, this is almost worse. Oh, not this guy. Oh, for crying out loud. still 2 more things we need to grab. There's still like 2 more things we need to grab, and one of them is a treasure. Alright, finally! We cleaned out the cavern. At least that's sub-level anyway. Still got 2 more to go. This and then the boss fight. Which, considering the trouble I've had with the last few sub-level, that last sub-level, I'm not sure if I'll be able to beat this one. Thank God. I think this was the electrical Dweevil. One of the electrical Dweevils. I forget what they're called, but... Louis, it looks dangerous. You go out there. Okay, Louis, time to rejoin the crew. called the bumbling snitch bugs. Unlike the swooping variety, they take your captain instead. God, it's over. Let's get out of here. Oh my God, you're kidding me. Louis dies, he dies. Okay, Almar. You've only got one shot at this. Now that Louis is no longer in the picture, we have to work twice as hard. Can we even do this without him? I don't really even know how to answer that. How to really begin answering that. Oh God, it sees me! Straight line, straight line, straight line. Oh shit, it sees me! Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, thank God! I did it! Somehow I did it! Oh, right. No second captain. No rush, fellas. Well, aside from my initial playthrough of this cavern, that was probably the worst. That was probably the worst run through I've ever done of the shower room. I shall use this as the final part in my new sound equipment. The Mega Tweeter is done. Captain Olimar, this device has increased the acoustic range of your whistle. We are not going... If I miss something, we are not coming back here, okay? 12 Pikmin! 12 Pikmin died in here! You try to keep it in the single digits, but 12 Pikmin!
I need you to chill out a little bit, okay? You can tell your stories, you just can't yell so loud. Okay?
I was recording for YouTube. I'll keep it down, Dad. Really. Sorry about that. My dad gets concerned when things get too loud. Well, we're 70% of the way there. But Louie's not in the mood anymore, and neither am I. What a fucking day. that'll end the video. Let's get off this planet. Sorry about that last second cut off. My phone died, so I had to go plug it in. Anyway, not a good day in terms of Pikmin population. Not really the best day today. We lost 12 Pikmin today. Adding up to a total of 22 dead total. Christ. Apparently it stopped recording again, so... I don't know where exactly, but I'll review it later. Anyway, some Pikmin died, and here's the mail for the last 2 days. Well, the animals that adopted me are actually kind of cute when you get used to them. Once we get the debt paid off, I think I might build a refuge for them. What do you think? When you're down, you find out who your true friends are. And I think maybe I finally have. Maybe I'll just fire you two ingrates and hire these nice animals. Honestly, after an email like that, I wouldn't blame you for wanting to set down the controller and say, you know what, fuck you, boss man, stay in debt. Today, a group from the government office has paid me a visit. They kicked me out from under the bridge as if I were trash. The animals left. I have nowhere left to turn. Yeah. I didn't have the best day either. I already loudly complained about the 12 dead Pikmin thing. So, yeah. Anyway, that's it for this video, everyone. I'm gonna take a short break from Pikmin 2, and then we'll be back. I'm gonna take a short break from Pikmin 2 to... I'm gonna take a short break from Pikmin 2, and I'll be back, hopefully within the next week. So, I've already told you about my plan. I've already said multiple times I plan to end the channel around the holidays, but I'm gonna do some more playthroughs before I end it. And it's not only because of the whole... Well, I believe I've already explained my reasons for ending the channel, so... yeah. Anyway, bye for now.